Good morning, Leanne. I'm just gonna make, what is going on? Just gonna make some bobbins while we wait for everybody to come on in. Now, fingers crossed, I figured this out. I am tired. Today had to. Oh no. Drive some work. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm just making some black bobbins here while we wait for everybody to come on in. Good morning, Denise. So this is the flower. Hopefully you guys have your pattern available. Does everybody have their bobbins ready to go? I forgot to mention in the video that you needed black. Hopefully you guys kind of caught on to that when you looked at the pattern. Silly me. I was just looking at the main colors. I totally forgot about black. We always need black, it seems. Perfect. I have my pattern, my bobbins, and my coffee. Very nice. I also have my coffee. Welcome in, everybody. We're just making some bobbins. Just waiting for everybody to come on in. Probably give it another, 10 minutes maybe? Who's excited? First ever class. Who's excited? Because I am learning, I have random colors. Purple is my black today. Hey, why not? We're just learning here, right? You don't even have to do anything with this flower when you guys are done. I made 4 of each color. I mean, obviously I'm making more of the black. But yeah, it looks like you only really need, like for the yellow, you probably only need about 2. For the petal colors, I made 4. For the lavender, I made 4. And then for the black, I'm just going to make a whole bunch of black. Good morning, Christy. I'm just going to make them a couple more black. I mean, we always need black, and I'm going to need black in my blanket anyways. So let's just make some black. The big, like these ones, or like the these ones? These ones here I got at Dollarama, whereas these ones here I got off of Amazon. Well, actually, I didn't get them. My really good friend Kemi got me these bobbins, which was very, very generous of her. Came home to a package on my step there. Okay, yeah, so these guys here are from Amazon. I think that it was like a pack of like, I think 100, maybe 80, somewhere around. It was like a big block of them. It was crazy. I'm excited too, Leanna. I'm so excited. First class ever. I wonder, is the camera okay like that, or should we turn the camera? Should we turn the camera sideways? Do you think that would look good too? If I go sideways, would that look better for you guys? Just kind of curious. Whoops. I only have 12 bobbins, so I'll figure it out as I go. You should be okay with 12. You're good the other way? The other way with the camera? What do we think? Should we turn back? Turn back the other way? Other way's better? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll just bring it down here. Okay. Let's do that. All right. I think I'm pretty much just going to make one more black bobbin here, and then we will get into the pattern. Just curious, what, why is my finger sticky? What size hook did everybody choose to do? Oh, I see what happened when I turned the camera. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's stay with this view. This view is much better. $4.5. Gonna use a 5. I think that's smart, using a 5 since you're just learning. So 5, using a 5, and a 5.5. Well, you gotta pick one. I'm gonna use a 4. Would you guys prefer if I used a 5? I don't mind. I don't mind using a 5 if it's easier for you guys to see stitches or whatnot. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna bring the camera up a little bit because I do need to see my fingers while I'm working. Yeah, it should be okay. Welcome in, welcome in. If everybody is ready to go, give me a thumbs up in the chat. Give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready to go. Maybe I will use a 5. I think a 5 might be easier for you guys to see stitches. So we could use a 5. That's fine. All right, Denise is ready to go. Okay, I don't like how you guys can see my table. I need this. Okay, I think that's okay. Okay. Okay, Annette is ready. Can't find a thumb, but I'm ready. Okay, it looks like everybody's ready to go. All right, perfect. Well, welcome to the first class, and super excited. I'm going to be using a 5mm hook. What do you guys prefer to follow by? Do you guys prefer the color blocks? We could do color blocks if you guys prefer color blocks. Let's do color blocks. I think color blocks are a lot easier for you guys to follow. All right, so to begin a graphghan, basically row 1, we are going to do a chain of 31. Okay, so maybe do a few rows explaining each way. My pattern only has the color blocks. Wait, what? Really? Did I not put the written in there? I apologize. Okay. So first, row 1. So anytime you want to start a graphghan, we want to start with a chain. So whatever this top number is, so 30, you're always going to add 1. So we're going to chain 31 stitches. So let's start with that. So let's get our yarn. Does everybody know how to do a slip stitch? So I basically like to start like this, twist, and then grab your main string. I'm sure everybody knows how to do a slip stitch. Okay, so we're going to chain 31. When you're done with your chains of 31, put like a K, or an OK or a K in the chat. Just trying to get a really good view for you guys, but also see what I can do here. Okay, so if you guys have your 31 stitches, we can move on to technically row 1 now. Right, so you did your chain of 31. So now we're going to start with row 1. Okay, so we're going to do single crochets all the way across. Hey, what happened to my light? Excuse you. Oy. Okay, so you guys good? Are we good to go? Okay, so you're going to go into that first stitch right here. So that's the first stitch beside your hook. Okay, we're going to go into that first stitch. We're going to single crochet. Pull through 1 and then pull through 2 into your next stitch. Yarn over, pull through both loops. So So you want to do this all the way to the end of the row. Yep. Yeah, I'll post it. So you want to single crochet all the way down to the end. You're welcome. Okay. And then in that last stitch there, so this should be your last stitch. Okay. So this is what you should have. And you should have a total of 30 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, sorry. Don't forget this guy here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Do we all have 30 stitches? Let me know if we can move on. Hey! Hey! Okay, let me know if we're ready to go to the next row. I did wake up sick, you guys. I cannot stop blowing my nose, so I apologize if you guys hear me sneezing, if you guys hear me blowing my nose. I am so sorry. Yeah, you can definitely put a stitch marker in the first row and the last row. Or like stitch, last stitch and first stitch, if that makes it easier for you. Thank you, Christy. Okay. So now that we have our 30 stitches here, you're going to chain 1 and we're going to turn our work. So what I like to do is, now that I've completed row number 1, I like to highlight that row, and that lets me know that I finished that row, it's done. So now we can move on to row 2. So row 2, we're going to do 30 stitches across. So we're going to go into that first stitch here. And you're just going to work your way across, making sure you go through both loops at the top there. Should be 2 there. So make sure you're going through the 2 top loops. It's 3. So your last stitch is going to be in these 2 loops right here, okay? You can see right here there's 2 loops. That is your last stitch. Okay, so you should have 30 stitches. Yeah, for sure. Highlight the row when you're done with it. So we should have 2 rows of 30 single crochets. So I'm going to highlight row number 2. We're going to move on to row number 3. Give me an okay if you guys are ready to move on. So make sure we chain 1 at the end of the row, and we're going to turn our work. So going on to row number 3, you'll see that we need, I don't want to highlight that. You see that we're going to need a black bobbin and another lilac color or whatever background color you guys are using. So make sure you have a black, and we're going to have a lilac. So we're going to do 8. We're going to do 8 rows, not rows, 8 stitches. 8 stitches of lilac. So let me move this out of the way so it's not in your face here. Okay, so we're going to go into that first stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then on that 8th stitch, we are not finishing it. Okay, so don't finish that last stitch, the 8th stitch, don't finish it. Okay, I'm going to wrap up my bobbin here. I'm going to clip it, and I'm going to put it to the back of my project so it is out of my way. Okay? And I'm going to grab my black bobbin. I'm going to give it a pretty generous tail. And we're just going to hook it and finish. I like to pull on that back and kind of pinch it between my fingers to keep my tension the same. And I'm going to finish that purple stitch with my black color. I'm going to bring this tail forward. We're going to do a total of 4 black. So I'm going to go into that next stitch. And I'm working over my tail. Now I'm going to pull on that tail just a little bit to give it a little bit of tightness there. So that's your first color change. So I'm going to continue working over the tail here. And I'm going to do a total of 4 blacks. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then I'm not going to finish that 4th stitch. How are we doing so far? And then you want to click your bobbin and put it to the back of your project as well as your tail. Put the tail on the other side there so it's not in your way. Let me know if I'm good to go, you guys. Make sure you guys are not falling behind, so I will wait. I just need to know if you guys are good with that color change. Can we move on to the next color change? Okay, Annette is good. So far so good, perfect. Okay, so grab a background, one of your background colors. Okay, so lilac for me. Okay, so again, we are going to hook on a new bobbin. We're going to finish this black stitch with the color here. Bring my tail forward. Gonna give that black a little tug there, tuck it in. And we're gonna do 18 background colors. Lilac. I don't know, did you guys pick lilac for your background color? Still working over the tail. And then remember your last stitch, which is right here. And then chain 1 at the end of your row. I'm gonna cut off my little tail here. Perfect. So this is row 3. You chose green. Okay, so we should have 8 stitches and then 4 black and then 18 of your background color there. And then you can just highlight row number 3 off. So row 4 is when we're really going to be starting adding a lot of bobbins. Okay. Don't get scared. Don't get nervous. Ooh, aqua for your background. Very nice. Bonjour. I do not speak French. I know what bonjour means. Comment ça va? Okay, so row 4, we're going to need, so we already have these guys. We have these 3. Get out of there. So we have these 3 bobbins. So now we're going to need 2 black, your petal color, and another background color. Okay, so we already have these 3. 2 black, petal, background color. Okay, so grab those. Make sure you chained 1, and we're going to turn our work. So now this is considered the wrong side of your project. In your pattern, you'll see that it says wrong side for row 4. Let me know when you guys are ready. Ready. Ready, Freddy. Hi, hello, how are you? Okay, let's go on to row 4. So we are going to do 9 stitches, going into that first stitch here. Okay, so 9 stitches. Clip your bobbin and put it to the back of your project. Sit up here a little bit. Really. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just really trying to give you guys a really good visual. Okay, so make sure you have 9 stitches. I promise, I will get better, I swear. Gotta remember, this is my first class, okay? Okay, so we did 9 background colors. You're gonna need a black bobbin. Okay, so we're gonna, you're doing well, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna hook on the black. You're gonna finish that 9th stitch with your black. Bring that tail forward. Oh, thank you, Bethany. I really appreciate that. Okay, that gives me confidence. Woohoo, let's go. Okay, so finish that last stitch with your black. We're going to do a total of four black stitches going into that next stitch while working over your tail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't finish that 4th stitch. Clip up your bobbin and put it to the back of your project as well as the tail. This is what you should have. You're going to need your background color. We're going to hook on the background color here and finish that black stitch with the new color. Making sure, do you notice how I pinch the tail down onto the project? This will help with your tension, right? So I kind of pinched it there. I'm holding it in place because I know I'm going to work over top of it. We're going to do 3 single crochets. 1, 2, 3. So when you start a new color, yeah, bobbins go to the back so they're out of your way, because when you turn your work, you're going to turn your work and all your bobbins are going to be facing you, meaning they're ready to go. Those are the bobbins that you're going to be using. So I always put it to the back of my project. So 1, they're not in my way while I'm working, so it doesn't like frustrate me. And then we can see where we're going, what we're doing, and they're out of the way. And then when we flip our project, they will be right there waiting for us. Okay, so we did 3 purple or background color for you guys. Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky. Okay, so pay attention. So we have to do 3 black, but you're probably wondering, well, we have these 2 stitches here. How are we going to do 3 black? So you're actually going to take your black bobbin here and we're going to hook it on. Whoops. And we're actually going to bring that bobbin over. Okay, we're going to bring it over and finish that stitch. And then I do want you to give it just a little bit of slack. I don't want it to be super tight. Okay, give it a little bit of slack. You can put your finger under there. You'll see that I keep pulling on the bobbin behind just to kind of keep it nice and tight there. So this is the bar that everybody seems to like kind of not forget, but not be mindful of. Like you just created a bar going across 2 stitches. So now you want to actually go under this bar and you're going to go into your stitch and we're going to do a single crochet. You're going to go under that bar again and we're going to go into the next stitch and do a single crochet. So that's 2 black. You're going to go under that bar again. I'm going to grab my tail and I'm going to go into the next black stitch here and do a single well, I'm not going to finish this stitch. This is our last stitch. And this is what it should look like. Just waiting for the okay from you guys to see if we got that. See if there's any questions or if I need to do it again. Does that make sense to everybody? Question will graph the tail properly. That's okay. Hi, Miss Woodsy. How are you? So how do we feel about the color change there? Are we good to go? Good morning. Welcome to the class. Is that you, Amy? I think I recognize your profile picture. You're good to go. Perfect. I just want to make sure that everybody was able to do that color change with bringing the bobbin over by 2 stitches. At any point you need me to stop, just make sure you put like wait in the chat and then I will wait. But if I don't see the wait in the chat, I'll just continue. Okay, so we did 3 black stitches. I'm going to wrap up my bobbin and put it to the back of my project. And the tail. The tail is going to go to the back as well. Okay, so this is what it should look like on your end. We're going to bring in our petal color. So grab your petal color. We're going to hook on the new color. We're going to finish that black stitch with the new color. Bring that tail forward. And we're going to do 2 stitches. So going into that next stitch while working over the tail. So 1, 2, and then you're just going to wrap up your bobbin and put it to the back. Alexa, next. And then you're going to need a black bobbin. Hook on that new color. Finish that stitch with your black. Bring that tail forward. We're going to do 2 black stitches. So here's another trick, you guys. So pay attention. I'm going to go into that black stitch and do a single crochet. Now, I need 2 black, but I have my lavender here in my way. You're going to pick up that bobbin. Okay? We're going to wrap around. Okay? With my tail kind of sitting on the top there. You still want to have your tail. Go into the next stitch and pull up that loop. It should look like this. Okay? Wrap up your bobbin and put it to the back. And then I'm going to give that bobbin a little bit of a tug because I don't want it to really be showing here. And now you have your next color ready to go. So if there's a bobbin kind of in your way, you know you're going to be picking up that bobbin because you're going to need that color for the next stitch. Okay, so we're going to finish row 4 with 7 background colors. Okay, so we're going to finish that black stitch and then single crochet, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and into that last stitch, 7, and chain 1. Okay, so how do we feel about that? Give me an okay in the chat if you're ready to go. So far we've done 4 rows, you guys. Good job. Perfect, we got 1 person to go. Two people ready to go. Just waiting for the okay from you guys to move on. Annette, are you good to go? Christy, you good to go? I'm not making anything, I'm just watching. Yeah, I am getting sick, Amy. I woke up with a congested nose. A little bit of a tickle in my throat. I'm good. I'll catch up. Oh, kids are driving me nuts. Oh no. Okay, let's move on, you guys. So we're going to go on to row 5. Okay, so you're going to need more bobbins. So make sure you have another petal color, some more black, and more background color. Okay, so we are going to turn. You have 8 at the end. Okay. So at the beginning, you should have done 9 stitches. And then you should have done 4 black. You know where you probably messed up? Right here. Do you want me to take this apart and do it again? Because sometimes what happens is a stitch can get tucked when you bring that bobbin over. Do you want me to wait for you to catch up? Because I don't want to move on if you aren't ready to go to the next row. Make sure you put 2 black stitches in the 2 lavender, or like into your background color there. And then 1 black stitch should have went into the black stitch here. Okay, we can move on to row 5 then. Okay, so bring all your bobbins forward to you. Good, good, good. Okay, so for row 5, we're going to do 6 background color. So going into that first stitch. 1, 2. Quick question. Do you have bobbins for every color change in each row? Do you ever carry your yarn under the stitches or always put the bobbins to the back? So I do have a bobbin for each of my color changes. The only time I carry the yarn with me is if I need to move that bobbin with me so I have it ready for the next stitch. I don't carry a lot of yarn, to be honest with you. It's usually only a few stitches I'll carry the bobbin with me. And then I'm you know, working over top of my tails as I go as well. Okay, so 6 background colors. So 1, 2. Okay, you should have 1 stitch remaining. You're welcome. Okay, you should have 1 stitch remaining right here. Okay, Christy. So again, we're going to bring this black bobbin over because we're going to do 2 black stitches. Okay, so we're going to bring the bobbin over. Pull on that back one, give this one a little bit of slack. You're going to go under into that stitch and do a single crochet. Under that bar again, and I'm going to grab my tail and I'm going to go into the next stitch. And don't finish that stitch because we only wanted 2 black. Okay. So with my petal color, so you have 1 black stitch right here. I'm going to bring that bobbin over. I'm going to go under that bar. I'm going to go into that black stitch. Do a single crochet. because we want a total of 5. Okay? Under that bar, grab that tail and go into that stitch. So that's 2. Go into that next stitch. 3. And here I have 2 tails here, and then I have my black bobbin. So I'm gonna grab that black bobbin. You'll see that I turn my hook. I'm pretty much grabbing the tails and the bobbin, and I'm gonna go into that black stitch and do a single crochet. So that's 4. And I'm gonna do it again. So under, into that black stitch. And you should have a total of 5. I know that one could have been a little bit much. Let me know if you guys got that. Yep. So I'm weaving them in as I go. So it's called walking up your tails. I mean, that's what I call it. So I'm walking them up each row so they're getting weaved in. And then when there's really no tail left, I'll cut them off. So they'll probably get weaved in one more row and then we'll cut them off. Let me know if you guys are good. Either give me a thumbs up in the chat. Let me know if you're ready. I know that was probably a lot. All right, good to go? Okay, so now we're going to do 1 black stitch. So we're going to finish the petal color with your black. You're just going to do 1 stitch and not finish it. And then we're going to do 2 background colors. I'm going to finish that black stitch with the next bobbin. So there's that bar again. Okay, that's the bar that everybody seems to forget. Go under that bar, grab that tail, and go into the stitch. So 1 and 2. Going to do 2 black stitches. So we're going to bring over that bobbin again, under that bar, into that stitch, single crochet, under that bar, grab that tail, go into your black stitch, and that's 2 black stitches. Okay, so now you need another petal color. So hook on the new color here. Finish that black stitch. I'm going to do 2 stitches. One, 2. And then wrap up that bobbin, put it to the back. You're going to need a black bobbin. If I'm going too quick, just put wait in the chat and I'll stop. Okay, we're going to put on our black. We're going to do 2 black stitches. So going into that first one. You're going to pick up the bobbin and your black tail and go into that lavender or your background stitch there. And don't finish. And then you should have your background bobbin ready to go. To finish row 5, we're going to do 8 background color. Oops. And then in your last stitch there, chain 1. So this is what your row should look like for row 5. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Annette, you're doing okay? Oh no, I'm sorry. Am I going too fast? Thank you. Okay, so let's move on to row 6. You're gonna, okay, you're gonna turn your work. Hello, Kemi. It's going fairly well. We're on row 6 now. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't flip it over, maybe. Are we good to go to row 6? Kemi, I'm sick. Okay, speed for me. I tried to cheat with no bobbins, so I'm making a few now. You gotta have the bobbins. It gets messy without the bobbins. Leanne, do you need me to wait for you? Oh, you're welcome, Denise. Thanks for hanging out. I know, Kemi, it is. Jerry is sick. I'm sick. So far, Mia's just getting over her sickness. She lost her voice for a little bit there. Yeah, you can cut it off. If you have, like, you can cut that bobbin off if you want to and then reattach it when we come back to it if you want. Totally okay. You're just going to have to weave in that end. That's all. Hey! No barking. Okay, let's move on to row 6, you guys. Okay, so for row 6, we're going to do 7 background color. Thanks, Kemi. I hope you have a good day. Don't work too hard. So 7 stitches. You should have 1 stitch remaining. Nap later than work nights all weekend. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to do 2 black. Okay, we're going to wrap that bobbin around. Finish that background stitch. Go under that bar and into that background stitch. You should only have 1. Single crochet. Under this bar, you probably can't see it, but you can see there's a little bit of color sticking through. So go under that bar, grab that tail, and go into that black stitch. And then put the bobbin behind and the tail. So that's 2 black stitches. Okay, we're going to do 4 petal color. Okay, so we're going to wrap. So if you look, we have 1 black stitch right here. Okay, so only 1 black stitch here. So we're going to grab our petal color and we're going to bring it over. You're going to go under and into that black stitch, single crochet, under that bar, grab that tail, go into the petal color, 2, just a regular single crochet, 3, and then pick up that black bobbin, grab those tails, and go into that black stitch, and don't finish. And then put your bobbin and your tails to the back of your project. And this is what you should have. How we doing? Give me an okay if you guys are ready to go. Doing good. Okay, good, good. That's what I like to hear. Good, good, good. Leanne, you okay? Perfect. Christy, you good? So we're going to do 4 black. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you want, you can cut off this bobbin here because we're going to work right over top of it. Okay. So you should have 1, 2, 3, 4 stitches that we're going to work into. So finish that petal color. I have my black tail here, so I'm going to continue working on top of it. We're going to do 4 black. I know, right? So clean. So 1. Don't worry about the like your background tails. Those ones are the ones that you're just going to have to weave in at the end. I cut the background color, the middle, these 2 colors here. You can cut the bobbin that is holding this one because we're going to work right across with it with black. Oh, potty training. I remember those days. So I cut the 2 background bobbin right here. So these ones are, you're just going to have to weave in these two background colors that you probably have. You're just going to have to weave those in. So I did one black stitch, going into the next stitch, black. So 2, 3, and into the last black stitch, 4. And then you can cut off this black bobbin. Okay, so this is what it should look like. You're gonna have some ends hanging in front of you, unfortunately. That's just what happens when we cut off bobbins. Okay, so now we're gonna do 6 petal colors. Okay, we're gonna finish that black stitch with the petal under this bar. Grab that tail and go into the next stitch. We're going to do a total of 6. So 1, next stitch, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick up that black bobbin and tail. And 6. When do you know when to cut it? So I knew when to cut it because 1, we worked over top of these stitches, so I didn't pick up these bobbins because I didn't need to, because we just took the black all the way across. So if I have bobbins hanging here and I worked right across over top of them, I'm no longer going to need them for the next row, because now this black is going to continue up the row. Yeah, we finished with the color above it, that's right. So you can cut them off. If you don't pick up the bobbin, then you generally don't need it, so then you can cut it off. So that's when I know when to cut the bobbin off, is when I don't pick it up. All right, so you should have 6 petal colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your 6th. We're going to do 1 black stitch. So finish the petal color with your black and go into that last black stitch here and don't finish. And then to finish row 6, we're going to do 6 background color. Because you didn't pick it up, so you're not going to be working with it. Because you can't grab a bobbin from the previous row unless you brought it up to the row you were working on. So we're going to finish row 6 with 6 background colors. Go under that bar, into that stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chain 1 and turn your work. Another indication to know if you have the right amount of bobbins and if you need to cut them off is if you looked at the row that we just finished, You should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bobbins on your project right now. So if we look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. I didn't count my the one I'm holding. I really apologize for like the sound of my nose and constantly sniffling. I did not plan to wake up sick. I am so sorry. All right, so row 7, we're going to do 6 stitches going into that first stitch. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't mind me. Just getting sick over here. Thanks, Christy. Okay, so see how this tail is kind of short? I mean, I'm gonna cut off my tail. I don't know how long your tail is, but I'm not gonna, like, it's already been weaved in 3 rows. So, I'm gonna cut this one off. Goodbye. Cool. One less tail to worry about. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 black. So we're gonna finish that background color with the black. Make sure you're going under the bar. Grab that tail and go into that black stitch. And bring it up. Okay. Same with this black one. This one's small too. I'm gonna cut you. Okay. All right, we're gonna do 7 petal color. So finish that black stitch with your petal color under the bar into your petal color stitch there. I have no tail to work over, so this should be very simple. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna pick up that black bobbin, go into that black stitch, and 7. Okay. And we're gonna do 2 black. If I'm going too fast, just put wait in the chat and I'll stop. Okay, so we're gonna finish this color with your black and do 2 black stitches. 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna bring this bobbin over to the black. We have 1 stitch right here, so we're gonna go under into that stitch, under, grab that tail into the stitch. So that's 2. Continue working over that tail. We're going to do a total of 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick out that black bobbin. Go into your stitch. and that's 6 petal color. We're going to do 1 black stitch, going into that stitch, still working on your back, on your tail here, and then that's 1 black stitch, don't finish it. And then we're going to finish the row with 7 of your background color. Welcome in, everybody. We are just doing a class on changing colors and, you know, picking up bobbins, working over tails to get this nice clean image. We are working on a flower, so welcome in. So we want to finish this row with 7 single crochets. Seven, and then chain 1. Are we good to go? Give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up from Leanne. Thumbs up for Ginny. And Christy's kind of just hanging around in the background, I'm sure. All right, let's turn our work, you guys. Okay, so to start row 8, we're going to do 7 single crochets. Okay, so we're going to do 1 black stitch, going under that bar, grabbing that tail, and going into that black stitch and not finishing it. Okay, we're going to do 7 petal color. So finish that black stitch, under the bar, grab that tail, and then go into that stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to pick up that black bobbin, and that's 7. And then you can cut off, if you have a little tail sticking up, you can cut it off. It's too short now to weave in. Oh, neighbor's dog. Okay, so that's what it should look like, nice and clean, you guys. Hopefully yours looks the same. Okay, so we have our black bobbin here, and we're going to do 1 black stitch. Okay, so we're going to finish that color, go into your black stitch, and don't finish. Grab your petal color. Okay, finish the black stitch, under the bar. We're going to do 7 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're going to do 1 black stitch. Okay, so finish this stitch with your black. Under the bar, grab that tail and go into your black stitch there, but don't finish. And we're going to finish row 8 with 6 stitches. So under the bar, into your stitch, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then chain 1. All right, how are we doing out there? Does your project look like mine? Let me know if I'm good to go, you guys. Looking good. Does yours look good too? Hopefully yours looks like mine. Let me know, like, are you guys starting to like get the hang of it? Is it like maybe clicking a little bit? Leanne, is it clicking a little bit? No. 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 Don't even think about a dog. Alrighty, so let's go on to row 9, and it is pretty much a repeat of row 8. Definitely clicking, slow going. Bobbins are my issue. Yeah, bobbins are always going to be somebody's issue. Just keep them nice and tight to your project. With no rough start with no bobbins. That's totally okay. You know for next time to have your bobbins. Alrighty, so row 9 is just a repeat of the previous row. We're going to do 6 single crochets. Okay, and then put your bobbin behind. We're going to do 1 black. Going to Dollarama right after this. I'm almost tempted to do the same. Okay, so 1 black stitch. Finish that stitch. Under. grab that tail if you have one, and go into that black stitch. We're going to do 7 petal color stitches. So finish that black under the bar and into your stitch. So do 7. Seven. I'm going to do 1 black under the bar, I'm going to do 7 petal color. So finish that black under the bar into that stitch. Okay, so 7. One black under the bar, grab your tail if you have one, and go into that stitch, and don't finish the stitch. And then you want to finish row 9 with 7 stitches. Go under that bar, into that stitch, and then chain 1. Okay, so that was row 9. Am I good to go? Okay, Jenny said good to go for you. All right, row 10. Okay, we're going to start this row with 7 stitches. Okay, 1 black stitch, under the bar, grab that tail into the stitch, you can do 7 petal color. So finish the black, under the bar, into your stitch, okay, so that's 7. Gonna do one black stitch, under, into the black stitch, okay, we're gonna do 6 petal color. Thank you for the like. Okay, so under the bar, into your stitch. Thank you for the likes. Okay, so do 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so here's something different. Okay, we're going to carry the bobbin a little bit here. Okay, so I would actually loosen both of your bobbins, your black one and your lavender. So unclip them. Okay, so we want to do 6 black. Okay, so we're going to bring our bobbin over. We have 1 stitch here. We're going to go under the bar, into the stitch. Okay, single crochet. Okay, and then we're going to go under this bar, grab that tail, go into that black stitch. Okay, so that's 2. While still working over the tail, if you have one, we're going to pick up the background bobbin. Okay, we're going to go into the next stitch. Okay, so that's 3. So we're going to continue carrying this bobbin as well as our tail. Okay, because we want a total of 6 black. So this is where I'm going to be carrying my yarn, if you think about it. So we did 3 black already, and I'm going to continue while having my tail and my bobbin on top of my work. Okay, so that's 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so I essentially moved the bobbin from over here all the way over here because I need it over here. So that's the only time that I carry my yarn, is when I need to move my bobbin with me, which doesn't really happen very often in my patterns. Okay, and we're going to do 2 background color stitches to end row 10. 1 and 2, chain 1. You got it. You didn't quite get that. Okay, let's do it again. Not a big deal. Let's do it again. So we'll go back to your petal color. Does that sound good? So you should have 6 of your petal color here. Give me a thumbs up when you're there, Leanne. Okay, so we have 1 stitch here, our black one. So we want to do a total of 6 black stitches. Okay, so we're going to bring our black bobbin over. Okay, finishing that last stitch of your petal. Okay, we're going to go under this bar, into that stitch. Okay, single crochet under that bar, grab that tail and go into that black stitch. Okay, so that's 2. Now we're going to carry this bobbin and we're going to carry it over top of our work. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So for 4 stitches, we're going to carry this bobbin while working with the black because we need 6 black stitches. Okay, so you should have 2 black. Okay, I'm putting my black tail on the top. I'm going to grab that lavender bobbin and I'm going to go into that stitch. Okay, and I'm going to pretty much put that bobbin on top of my work. Do a single crochet. So that's 3. I'm going to tug on this bobbin a little bit to kind of tuck it in there. So now I have my tail and I have my bobbin. I'm going to put it on the top of my work while working with my black. Okay. Background color keeps showing on yours. Are you going under the bar? It could be a tension thing as well. Maybe your tension is not tight enough. You're not pulling on the bobbin in the back to kind of tighten up that stitch a little bit. Oh, that's awesome, Sarah. Oh, another moderator handled this. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have 3 black. So yeah, it could probably be a tension thing, Leanne. Just tighten up your tension a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to go into the next stitch and do a single crochet while I have the 2 on top. So that's 4, 5, and 6. So now my bobbin is over here where I need it to do. Does that make sense now? Okay, good. Yeah, if you pull on the bobbins in the back of your project, it tightens it up a little bit and just, yeah, it makes everything look a little bit more neater. You'll see me pulling on the back sometimes too. Were you able to get the black to go across while holding your background color? Every step you take, every move you make, perfect. Okay, so then you want to finish that row with 2 single crochets of your background color. And then chain 1. And then turn. All right, so row 11. All right, good job so far, you guys. I'm going to cut off this tail because I don't want to carry it anymore. Alrighty. Okay, so row 11, We're only going to do one background stitch. Okay, and we're not going to finish it. Okay, so we're going to do 2 black stitches. Why? When changing colors and going under the bar, I have a bit of a big hole, so I think I didn't leave enough slack on the, you got it. So yeah, you didn't leave enough slack on the bar and it pulled open. So that's why you always want to have a little bit of slack when you're bringing that bar over. Yeah, for sure. You kind of just figured that out on your own, hon. I'll be watching you. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 black. So we're gonna bring it over. We're gonna go under into the background color stitch here. Okay, so 1 under the bar and into that black stitch, 2. Okay, you're going to need another petal color. Okay, we're going to finish that black stitch with the petal color and bring your tail forward. We're going to do 4 petal color. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Clip up your bobbin and put it to the back of your project and your tail. And then you're going to need a black bobbin. We're going to do 2 black. So hook it on, finish that petal color into that black stitch, and then pick up that bobbin and go into the stitch and finish with the black. So that's 2 black. Okay, and then with your petal color, we're going to do a total of 5 stitches. Okay, and now we're going to do 1 black stitch. Under the bar, into that stitch, but don't finish it. And we're going to do 6 petal colors. So under the bar, into that stitch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to do 2 black stitches. We have 1 petal color there. So bring the bobbin over, give it some slack, Okay. Under, into that petal color, single crochet. Thank you, Sarah. Under the bar, grab your tail if you have one, and go into that black stitch. So that's 2 black. And we're going to finish row 11 with 7 stitches. Under the bar, into the stitch, so that's 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Okay, how are we looking so far, guys? I feel like I'm getting like sicker by the freaking minute here. What is happening? How we doing, guys? We good to go? Good to go to row 12? Looking pretty good for a first timer. Good job, Leanne. I think this is the video that you needed. Yeah, attention issue. All right, let's go on to row 12. So turn your work. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't chain one. Haha, make sure you chain one. All right, we're going to do 8 stitches. So 6, 7, and then you want to pick up that black bobbin. Okay, going into that black stitch. Yeah, the bobbins you got to get used to. Okay, so that was 8 stitches, and I picked up the black bobbin. We're going to do 1 black stitch. We're going to do 6 of the petal color. So under that stitch, into that, sorry, under the bar and into your stitch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining the class. If you want this pattern, it is free on my website at EndlessKnotzCanada.ca. And we're just working on this cute little flower. It's a 30 by 30 if you're interested. Okay, so we're going to do, hello, how are you? So we're going to do 1 black stitch. So under the bar, into that black stitch, but don't finish it. Okay, we're going to finish the black stitch with our petal color. Under the bar, we're going to do a total of 4 stitches. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to do 2 black. Okay, so we're going to bring our bobbin over. So I'm pulling on that back bobbin there. And then I'm also going to give slack on the bar here. So go under the bar into that stitch here. Okay, so 1 under the bar, grab that tail if you have one, and go into that black stitch. And that's 2 black. Okay, we're going to do 6 petal color. So again, I'm going to bring my bobbin over, give it slack. I started, so it's 9 there, it's currently 12 here, and I started at 10. So we've been on for 2 hours now. Okay, so under that bar, into that black stitch, we're going to do a total of 6 stitches with the petal color. So 1 under the bar, grab that tail, go into your stitch. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to want to pick up your black bobbin, go into that black stitch, and don't finish. Hi, how are you? And then put your bobbin to the back of your project. And now you have your black bobbin ready to go because we picked it up. We're going to do 1 black stitch into that black stitch, but don't finish. Okay, we're going to do 1 background color. So finish that black stitch, go under the bar, into your last stitch, and single crochet, chain 1, and then you can turn if you're ready. This is what we're looking like so far. That was row 12. 1 more row till we get into the center of the flower. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We are just doing a class on a flower graphghan. This pattern is free on my website at EndlessKnotzCanada.ca. If you are interested in just getting the pattern for free, you can stick around if you want to learn how to do this. I'm just walking you guys through how to change the colors and stuff. All right, are you guys ready to go on to row 13th? Give me a thumbs up in the chat. I currently have, let's count our bobbins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's what row 12 has. 9 bobbins should be on your project. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Are you ready to move on, Jenny? I haven't cut any bobbins off since the ones that were kind of at the beginning there. It is EndlessKnotzCanada, so my username, .ca. Okay, perfect. So row 13. You're welcome. So we're going to do one background stitch right into that first one there. We're not going to finish it. Okay, we're going to do one black. Okay, one black stitch under into that black stitch and don't finish. Going to do 7 of the petal color. Finish that black stitch. Yeah, that one I had, at one point I think I had 61 bobbins hanging off that project. I don't know how many times I put that pattern on timeout, so definitely take breaks, take a deep breath. You know, that one's a challenge. But I believe you. I believe you got it. You could do this. Hello, how are you? Okay, so we're gonna go under the bar. You're gonna grab your tail if you have one and go into your stitch. This tail's getting too small to work over. Okay, so we're gonna do 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you want to pick up that black bobbin and your tail and go into that black stitch, and that's 7 petal color. I'm good, thank you. I am getting sick. I woke up very congested, so if you hear me sneezing or sniffling or blowing my nose, I apologize. All right, so we're gonna do 7 black. Okay, so because we're doing 7 black, so if we count 7 stitches from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that means because we're bringing this black bobbin all the way over here, we are going to cut off this bobbin and we're going to cut off the black bobbin because we're working right over top of them, so we're no longer going to need them. Okay, so we're going to do 7 black stitches right across. So I'm cutting off this bobbin. Okay, and then I'm also cutting off this black bobbin. Thank you. I hope I feel better too. My daughter got it. She's almost over it, and my hubby has it right now, and now I have it. Gonna go make lunch in a couple rows ahead. Hopefully when I get back we're on the same row. Okay, overachiever there. Okay. It was not really a purchase because it was a free pattern, but yes, somebody did get the free pattern of the flower here. I mean, it would be amazing if we can get some orders today from my regular patterns on my website, but I'm okay with you guys getting the free pattern as well. Okay, so now that I've cut off these 2 bobbins, yeah, it goes down the family. I only jumped up a couple because I knew I had to keep running away because of the kids. Oh no. All right, so with our black bobbin that we have here, we're going to do 7 black stitches. Okay, so we're going to finish this stitch here, go into that black stitch. Okay, I'm going to pick up this tail. It's up to you if you want to pick it up or if you want to weave it in after. I love the stitch pattern. I hope you make the cardigan pattern for it. I have no idea, Jenny. I have so many cardigans on the go right now. I've got Beetlejuice. I've got a rose one, and I've got an Ariel, like Little Mermaid Ariel, and I have no drive to finish them, if I'm being completely honest. I also have a commission blanket on the go that I need to finish, so I've been really focusing on doing that. All right, so that's 1 black. 2. You can see that I'm pulling on these tails to make it nice and tight. 3. 4. I'm going to put this pink one to the back because I'm almost done with that pink color. So I'm actually going to put it to the back and continue working over top of the black. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I'm going to pick up this black. 6. And we're going to pick up this pink bobbin, go into the stitch, and that's 7 black stitches. Welcome back. Okay, so that's what that should look like. So 7 black straight across. And we're going to do 3 of the petal color. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to bring this bobbin over 2 stitches. Okay, so I have 1, 2. I'm going to bring it over. I'm going to give that bar that slack. Okay, you really want to have some slack here because we are going over 2 stitches. I'm going to pull on this on this bobbin here to kind of tighten my stitch. Okay. We're going to work into these 2 stitches because we want to do a total of 6 black. So 1 under into that stitch, 2 under into that black stitch, 3, and we're going to pick up the lavender, like your background color bobbin, going into that stitch. That's 4. Give that a little bit of a tug. So 4, 5, 6. To the back. You got that? Does that make sense? And we're going to finish row 13 with 5 of your background color. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chain 1, and you're going to turn. How are we looking so far, guys? We just completed row 13. Okay, so this row here, you're going to need, excuse me. Okay, so this row, you're going to need your center color for the bobbin. For the flower. Okay, so this is what our next row is going to look like. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You should have 9 bobbins. And we're going to bring in our center color here. Okay? So we're going to turn. You guys are doing so well. I hope I'm explaining it as best as I can. You guys are, understanding. Okay. Probably got another hour and a half maybe. All right, so row 14, we're going to do 4. Thank you, Jeannie. So we're going to do 4 stitches. Okay. We're going to do 2 black. We have 1 stitch right here. So we're going to bring it over, give it slack, under, into that stitch, under, and into that black stitch. That's 2 black. You're going to need another petal bobbin. Okay, finish that black stitch. Pull on the black a little bit and tighten that up. We're going to do 4 petal color. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to need a black bobbin. So finish this stitch with your black. Bring that tail forward. Actually, hold on. I didn't realize we're going to do 5 black stitches. Hold up. Okay, this is up to you because this is kind of stretching it for some of you. You can either add a new black bobbin if you do not feel comfortable with bringing this black bobbin over 5 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to bring the bobbin all the way over to this stitch. So if you don't feel comfortable bringing that bobbin over 5 stitches, you can just start a new black bobbin. And then you can cut off this petal bobbin here. Okay. I'm going to bring this bobbin all the way over those 5 stitches. Okay, so we're going to bring it over. Definitely going to give some slack to this one. You can see how much slack I have here. And we're going to do 5 black stitches. Okay, 1. You can see that bar kind of just automatically goes on top of my stitches. If you see a hole here, pull on your end, because that's what that stitch is. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, Gonna grab those 2 black tails. And that's 5. Okay, thank you. Okay, so that was 5 black stitches. You guys okay? I know that one was a little bit much, a little challenging. So either you started a new bobbin or you brought that black bobbin over by 5 stitches. Let me know if I can move on from that. Good job, Leanne. Were you good? Is it good to go? All right. So we're going to bring in our middle color for the flower. I'm going in with a pale yellow. Okay, so we're going to do 3 of the middle color here. So finish that black stitch with your color and do 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. You're going to need a black bobbin. You're going to do 2 black stitches. Make sure you tie up your bobbin and put it to the back of the project, as well as your tail. I'm going to do 8 petal color. You have 1 black stitch right here, so make sure you go into that. Make sure you have some slack under into that black stitch, under into your petal color, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to do 1 black. And 1 background. Chain 1 and turn. How we doing, guys? Good to go? Amazing. You guys are making me so happy with how well you guys are catching on to this. Like, you're doing amazing. Okay, row 15. Are you guys following along with your patterns as well? Are you secretly jumping ahead of me? It's starting to flow. Go lay down. Okay, do you guys want to get up and stretch for like 5 minutes? I'm gonna let the dogs out. Let's take like a 5-minute breather and then come on back. How do you guys feel about that? Go get a coffee, go to the bathroom, whatever you gotta do, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, let's stretch for 5 minutes and then we'll meet back here, okay? Okay, outside. Are you guys ready to go? Yeah. Okay. Amazing, amazing. Okay, so I turned my row here. Let me get me all situated here. Got me a quesadilla to keep watching. I just quickly ate like a Rice Krispie. Unfortunately, my coffee is cold. All right. So we're going to go on to row 15. Looking good, looking good. All right. So we're going to do one background stitch. Okay. Going to do one black stitch. Oh, whoa. That's not black. Black, guys. Black stitch, not petal. Oh, Lord. Okay, one black stitch. Under the bar, into your black stitch. Do not finish. All right, we're going to do 8 petal color. So 8 stitches of the petal of the pink here. Finish that black stitch. Under the bar. Into your stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put your bobbin behind. We're going to do 1 black. So finish that stitch with your black. Under the bar, grab that tail and go into your black stitch. We're going to do 5 of your middle color here. We have 1 black stitch right here. Okay, so we're going to bring the bobbin over, give it slack. So under, into that black stitch. 1, under, grab that tail, go into your next stitch. 2, and then a regular single crochet. 3, regular single crochet. 4, and then you want to pick up that black bobbin, and then I'm also going to pick up, I'm going to cut off one of these tails because I've got too many here. Let's cut off this black one. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to pick up the black bobbin. I'm going to pick up my tails, and I'm going to go into my black stitch and finish. Don't finish that stitch. I'm not going to finish. Okay. Put all the tails and the bobbins behind you. And then you've got your black bobbin here. We're just going to do one black stitch. Okay. All right, we're going to bring this bobbin over 3 stitches. So 1, 2, 3. So we're going to bring her over, slack. We're going to do a total of 8 petal stitches, going into the 3 black stitches first. So 1, 2, 3. Under that bar, grab the tail, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pick up that black bobbin, go into that black stitch, and that's 8. Okay, so I've got my black bobbin here. We're going to do 2 black stitches. So finish that petal color. Go into that black stitch. Thank you. Okay, so 1 black. Pick up that bobbin and do another black stitch. So that's 2. And we're going to finish row 15 with 3 background colors. Thank you. So finish that black stitch with your background color. 1, 2, and 3. Chain 1 and turn. Okay, so that is row 15. Good job, guys. All right, turn your work. The reason why I don't have a bobbin on this, guy, is because I just kind of let it kind of hang by itself because there's really not that much there. You should have a bobbin. I just kind of unraveled mine. All right, we're going to do 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. Going to do 2 black. So finish that stitch under the bar into your stitch. 1, 2. We're going to do 8 petal color. I'm going to work over my tail here. So under that bar, grab that tail and do a total of 8 stitches. Okay. We're going to do 1 black stitch. So finish that petal color. Under. There is a tail here, so I'm going to grab that tail and go into that black stitch. Okay, so 1 black. And we're going to do 5 of your middle color. Under the bar, grab that tail and go into your stitch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can cut off that tail, it's a little short now. Okay, 1 black. Under, grab that tail and go into that black stitch. Eight petal color. Under, into that stitch. Imagine if you made like 4 of these squares or even 6 of these squares and connect them all, and you could totally make a pillow. Or actually, technically, if you're going to make 4 on each side, so 8, make 8 of these squares, you can make yourself a pillow, or you could do 12 and have 6 on each side. Wouldn't that be freaking cool, you guys? Just a thought. Welcome back, Amy. All right, we're going to do 1 black stitch. Pull that bobbin under the bar and into your black stitch. Yep, or a bag. You can make a bag. And 1 stitch to end row 16 under that bar, into that stitch, and then chain 1. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted a little bit more practice, you have the free pattern. You could just make this over and over again. You know, make 4 of them, make a mini little pillow. Or sorry, make 8 of them and make a little mini pillow. All right, we're going to chain 1 and continue on to row 17. Imagine making a whole blanket out of this. Okay, row 17, we're going to do 1 stitch. Okay, 2 black. Under that stitch. into your black stitch. So 1, you're going to pick up, would you get out of my way? Get out of there. We're going to pick up your petal color and go into that stitch. That's 2 black. And do 7 petal color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two black. So finish that stitch. Under the bar, grab that tail and go into that black stitch. 1, pick up the petal or your middle color, yellow, whatever color you picked, and pick up that bobbin and go into that stitch. Okay, so that's 2 black. Did everybody pick yellow for their middle color? Just kind of curious, so I could just say yellow. Who picked yellow? Yeah, yellow. Okay, perfect. Okay, so with your yellow color, we're going to do 3 stitches. Okay, we're going to finish that black stitch. Pull a little bit on both ones here, and it just kind of tucks it in a little bit if you pull on it. We're going to do 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to cut off you can cut off your yellow bobbin, and the reason why I say that is because if you look at your pattern, you can see this was the last yellow bobbin that we were going to use, right? So there's no yellow in the next row, which means you can cut off this yellow bobbin. So go ahead and do that because we know we're not going to need it for the next row. Okay. All right, we're going to do 2 black. We have a yellow stitch here, so we're going to go into that yellow stitch. I'm holding on to this bobbin, by the way, to keep it a little bit tight while I'm bringing it over. So you can see I'm kind of holding it with this finger here. I'm holding it on the back to keep it a little tight for when I go do that stitch. Just a little trick there. Yeah, so you can see I'm holding it like this. Just holding it tight. Okay, give that black bobbin a little slack. You're going to go under. You're going to go into that yellow stitch. So 1, under that bar, grab that tail and go into that black stitch. And that's 2 black. Going to do 8 petal color. That's another thing. I also hold down the bobbin with my finger in the back. When I do my color changes, if you guys are having a tension issue, if you notice, I'll see if I can. So my finger, watch my finger, is going to the back and it's pushing down on the black bobbin that is on my hook to keep it tight. So when it looks like this, so I'm pinching it. So I have my thumb here, and then I have my finger here, and I'm literally pinching this bobbin down when I do my color change. And that's kind of how I keep it tight, I guess. I will, give it a little tug after. But yeah, just a little trick there. I do pinch the bobbins on the back while I'm doing my color changes. In case anybody was like having a hard time keeping that bobbin in place while you did your color change, pinch it with that one finger if you're holding, your project like I am. Okay, so I'm going to go under this bar. We're going to do 8 of the petal color. Put your bobbin behind your project. Oh, I need a new bobbin. You guys probably don't, but I need a new bobbin. You should have a black one there, so make sure you grab that. So when I have to put a new bobbin because I ran out of color, I'm literally just going to grab both of these tails and I'm going to work over top of both of them. So you'll see me grab this tail and this tail, and I'm going to do 2 black stitches. And then it looks like I didn't add a bobbin at all. See? Perfect. All right, we're going to do 3 background color to finish row 17. Under that bar, into the background color. Chain 1 and turn. Look how good it's looking, you guys. All right, row 18, which is actually really easy, by the way. Row 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only going to have 5 bobbins for this row, so we are definitely going to be cutting off some bobbins. But then you add them back in. So that's the challenging part. We're going to cut them off and then we're going to add them back in. And you're probably wondering, well, why can't you just carry them? Because we're doing a whole black strip. We're doing 16 black stitches across. I don't think I want to carry, the pink bobbins with me and then put them where I need them to be. No, it's complicated. I would rather just cut the bobbins off, add them back in the next row. All I see is Pokemon. I can't read the rest. Oh, how can I make a Pokemon doll? Like the actual doll or in graphghan, like in this technique? Okay, so row 18, we are going to do 4 black ground color. So into that stitch, 1, 2, 3, pick up your black bobbin and go into that black stitch, 4, going to do 1 black stitch, seven petal color under the bar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is where we're going to be cutting off bobbins and just using this black bobbin here. So this is the one we're going to be using. You can cut off this black bobbin and you can cut off this petal color. And then you can also cut off this black bobbin that's at the end. Okay, because if you count your stitches, we're going to do 16 black stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we're going to do 2 of the lilac color here. Okay? All right, so with your black bobbin here, bring over that black bobbin. You have 1 stitch here. So under into that petal color. Under the bar, grab your tail into that black stitch. And now you could just work right across. Welcome back, Christy. Can work right across. You could grab this black tail if you want to. Grab both of them if you want to. It's up to you. So I'm just going to work 16 black stitches. 2, 10. Okay, are you guys ready for me to move on to the next one? Are you done with your 16 black stitches? Hi guys, welcome in. Yeah, I just made more as I went. I knew with the stained glass pattern that I was going to need a ton of bobbins. There's actually a video on my TikTok where it shows you all the clothespins that I have, and then I kind of snap my fingers, and then you'll see all the bobbins I made in a pile. And I think it took me about an hour or so to make all these bobbins, and I did like between, 6 and 10 of each color. Obviously, I had more black bobbins because I'm always needing black bobbins. Okay, no problem. We can wait for you, Leanne. I always make black bobbins because I always need them. But yeah, I if you look on my TikTok and find that video, you'll see all the bobbins I made for that project. But like looking at a pattern, you just looking at the rows, you can just really see that like okay, the color repeats in the rows at least, I don't know, six times. I see a bobbin in row 20. Let's look at row 20. If we did, it's like, okay, well there's six bobbins right there. I know I'm going to need six bobbins of the pink color. So I just kind of estimate, and I just make a whole bunch before I start, and then if I have to make more while I'm getting low, I'll do that. Oh, Chrissy's on row 17. We're on row 18. So I'll just wait for everybody to be done the 16 black stitches. But like if you look at my, I have a basket here beside me that has all my bobbins. So these are all my bobbins here. They sit beside me in a basket. But I just keep, like, if I notice, oh, I only have like 2 white ones left, um, I'm gonna make more white bobbins. I'll just make like 4 or 5 of them. Dollarama will be sold out of clothespins. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I'm pretty sure, who else? Oh, Kayla. I'm pretty sure Kayla, like, took all their bobbins too. Or all their clothespins. Leanne, just give me the thumbs up when you're ready. It's summertime too, so Dollarama really shouldn't question as to why you're buying, 10 packs of clothespins. It's getting to be about that weather when you want to hang your clothes, right? Alrighty, so with your 16 black done, we're going to do 2 of the background color. You have a black stitch right here, which could potentially be tucked in. So just be careful of that. So there's 1 and then there's 2. So this is where tucked stitches sometimes happens because it's like 1 and 1. So that black one could definitely get tucked in. So make sure you go into that black stitch, go under that bar, and then go into your last stitch here. Okay, chain 1 and then turn your work. And now we're on to row 19. Okay, so those bobbins you took off, you're gonna have to add them back in. I'm sorry. That's just the way the pattern goes. All right, we're gonna do 4 of the background color. Okay, so going into those 2 background stitches. 1, 2. Pick up that black bobbin. We're gonna work 2 stitches with it. Okay, so 3, 4. We're gonna do 2 black. 1, 2. You need your petal color. Okay, we're going to do 5 petal color. Okay, you're going to need a black bobbin. We're going to do 2 black stitches. You need your petal color. We're going to do 4 petal color. You need your black bobbin. We're going to do 2 black. Going into that black stitch. Pick up that petal color. And go into the stitch. And that's 2 black. Six petal color. One black. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that it cut off. I gotta figure out how it can stop doing that, because it all does that. It's just the way that the pattern is given to, like the color blocks are given to me when I download them from Stitch Fiddle. It's almost like I need to play with the margins. But your first one should be 4, and then 2, 5, 2, 4. Where are you, Leanne? Tangled now. Here, I could put in the chat what is what. So I'll just put the numbers if that makes it easier for you. So it should be 4, 2, 5, 2, 4, 2, 6, 4. You had the hang of it now? I can move on? That's so good to hear. Okay, so I did my 6 petal. We're going to do 1 black. Why is there 2? It's not 22. I didn't mean to put 2 there. It's 4, 2, 5, 2, 4. Not 22. Not 22. Okay. 1 black. Must have clicked 2 twice. Yeah, 4, 2, 5, 2, 4, 2, 6, 1, 4. And then you're going to finish that row with 4 of the background color. Okay, give me a thumbs up if you guys have got the hang of it, meaning can I maybe speed up a little bit? So you guys can at least, follow along while I finish this blanket, or the blanket, while I finish this panel. Do you guys have the hang of it? Just kind of curious. Because if you do, we'll speed it up a little bit for the last 10 rows. We are on row 20 out of 30. Okay, I don't like how there's a 22 in there. Keep going. Feel free to speed up. Okay, so that's one person. Leanne, are you okay if I speed up a little bit? I'm not going to go too fast. All right, row 20. I'm still slow, but I feel like I could do this without guidance. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. All right, I'm going to do 4 of the background color. We're going to do 2 of the black. Going to pick up that bobbin. Four of the petal color. Hello. And then 2 of the black. Five of the petal color. I'm going to do 1 black. And then 7 of the petal color. Oops. There is a stitch there, so make sure you don't forget that stitch there. I'm going to pick out that black bobbin. And then 1 black. What row are you on now, Christy? All right, so that was row 20. Oh my goodness. "19, I put 2 instead of 4 in the beginning because of the split numbers. Bless you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I will work on the whole splitting numbers thing. I just got to figure out the margarines when I download the color blocks from Stitch Fiddle. My goodness. Okay. Guys, I feel like I'm getting like sicker by the minute. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a question. Do you guys want me to just do the rows, like just kind of speed through this? Do we want to end the live if you guys have got the hang of it? Like, it's really up to you guys. I don't know if it's boring now seeing me just work on the rows if you've got the hang of it. Or do you want to see it done? We've got 9 more rows to go. So I'm just finishing row 21 with 5 stitches. Okay, yeah, I can continue. Let me zoom out a little bit though. I don't know, Christy. It really depends on how I'm feeling. Like, I feel like I'm just getting sicker as the day goes by. I enjoy being on with you guys too. Okay, we can just crochet together like friends. I'm so glad this has been such a good learning experience. I'm glad that you guys were able to like kind of catch on if you were having a little bit of trouble. That was the goal today. So I do feel like we accomplished that goal in helping you guys learn how to do this a little bit better. Back on the phone with the hubby. Okay. If you're not feeling well though, feel free to end it whenever. The only thing is just really my nose. I'm just gonna have to keep blowing my nose. It's not like I'm gonna go lie down and have a nap. That's not me at all. I'll probably like work on something else. 6. But I will finish this flower. We only have 8 more rows to go. So let's finish this up, guys. Okay, Willow. Help me finally learn how to do it. Yay, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. So does that mean the patterns you have bought from me, you can now complete them? Alexa, next. You have bought some of my patterns. Yay! Might have to get some with less color changes until I'm more coordinated. Yeah, no problem. There are a few on there that are like not so bad. I'll try and find more images that don't need a lot of color changes, you know, less line work, I guess you can say, more blocky. Yay! Does anybody have any other plans for the rest of the day? Dollar River! That's funny. You messed up? What do you mean you messed up? Go. No, Kane, go lay down. Just practicing on graphghan. I'm gonna try to finish crocheting the cardigan I'm crocheting. I'm almost done with it. That's a good thing. Amazing. Well, I'm so glad you guys were able to get a handle on how to do this. That's so awesome. I haven't bought clothespins from Amazon. These were a gift from my good friend Kemi, but they have these colors here. So, and it came I think in a pack of like 80 or 100 or something like that. Yeah, I'm really thinking of like looking into like selling my own clothespins to you guys because everybody in the US is having a hard time getting clothespins, it seems. Trust me, I thought about it. I have thought about it. The only thing is, like, how would you guys feel if you had to pay, like, shipping on it, though? Knock it off, you were just outside. But, like, your color choices would be, like, pink, green, orange, blue, or white. Do you prefer the flatter clothespins or the clamp? So these ones here, I cannot get these anywhere. These are my pride and joy. I love these guys. These ones came from Dollar Tree, and they're the same as these guys here, but just in smaller version. If I could find more of these guys, like exactly like these, I would so get more of these. And the reason why I like these ones is because when I have my bobbin, look how easy it is to like take my yarn out in and out of it. I want more of these ones. These guys are freaking awesome. Whereas the ones that I got off Amazon, like, no, that's the other one. Okay, so the one that I got off, or the ones that were gifted to me from Amazon, they don't come out as nicely as the other ones. Like, they don't want to come out. Like, they go in nicely. But for me to, I have to kind of like squeeze the bottom to unclamp it a little bit so they don't come out as like easily as the other ones. But look at the size difference too. So there is definitely a size difference between these two. Here, let's look at naked one. Where's the naked one? So this one's from Amazon. This one was from Dollar Tree, which I can no longer get. These ones are from Amazon. Kemi got me like a whole bunch of these for just cause she's awesome. But I want more of these. I can't find these anymore. Anywhere. It's sad. The jumbo clothespins are really good for the background color. And then the smaller ones are really good for like the line color, so like black. Or like the center of the center of the flower would be really good for just like a small bobbin, because you can see we really didn't use that much. Stop. You were just outside. You do? I should look. I should look. Blow my nose again. Smaller than the ones that I showed you? Oh my gosh. Anything smaller than what I have would be, no, not good. Dollarama had the small ones? Say what? I want the small ones. Technically, to be honest, I'll be honest here, I do not need any more bobbins. I really don't. I don't need any more bobbins, so I'm going to be a good girl and I'm not going to go get any more. I am pretty content with what I have, I think. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why. Well, I'll have to take a look, Christy. And it also, too, depends on how much they are. Because remember, at Dollar Tree, I was only paying $1.25 for 12 of them. So I would like to continue paying that. Just saying. Oh, wow. Good for you, though. You guys, this is the longest I've ever been live on YouTube. Isn't that crazy? We only got up to like 27 people though. I'm gonna have to work on that. Do you guys watch my vlogs? Just curious. So I am working on another one. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should pick like three different clothespins on Amazon and review them. We'll purchase 3 different types of clothespins and we'll review them. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Christy. Stop. Yeah, I think I only have like maybe 3 vlogs. Enough, you guys. Wait, what? Stop. Found me on TikTok last week. All right, I'm on row 27. What row is everybody on? Just added a story on my TikTok that you're live here now. Oh, thank you. I'm going to be jumping off soon. Getting hungry. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. The more watch hours I get, the better, you guys. That means I'm closer to being monetized. I need you guys to watch my videos so I could quit my job. So I can stay home and crochet and hang out with you guys all day. Row 24. Awesome. Did you know there's like super chats? And I know you can like become like some sort of member or something like that. I haven't looked into that yet, but I think you have to be kind of more popular on YouTube to get that or something like that. I don't know. Do you guys have that option? Do you see anything about super chats or subscribing, like a payment of subscribing or something like that? So then maybe I'm just not ready for that. I'll eventually get. I'm not that savvy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm happy you were able to attend. So I've got 2 more rows left. Alexa, next. Sorry, guys. Lie down. Lie down. Slow down. No, I got the go ahead. Plus, I'm getting hungry. Hey, enough. I wish I could do it every week, but I can't. Maybe once a month. I'll have to pick a day that I'm off. I only get 2 days off a week, and they're so sporadic. Like this week I had Wednesday and Friday off. Like 2.5 hours on TikTok. I think this is the longest I've ever been live, guys. This is definitely the longest I've ever been live. My buttocks hurts. My booty hurts. My booty hurts and I'm hungry. Actually, when I'm done eating, I'm probably going to see how much those mesh beach bags are. I'm going to measure them out, see how much they weigh so I can get like maybe an estimate on how much shipping is going to cost. And then maybe I can start posting the mesh beach bags. And if you guys wanted to order one, I think I'm going to do like a custom listing where you get to pick your color. And then I'll have some pre-made ones done, which I do. I probably have about 8 or 9 pre-made bags done already. I didn't jump. You can't prove anything. Did you jump with the dogs barking? Ooh, this is definitely the wrong side. Okay. Look at that. So cutesy. What is that? Is that a tail? That is such a tail. Get over here. Okay. Yay! I really need that cardigan pattern you made with Stitch on it. I don't even know how to go about making that pattern, to be honest with you. Like, I could give you the graph. And like, I don't know what size you would need, right? I only know how to make the cardigan for my size. But like, I don't know, that's a whole other thing to figure out. You're so welcome. Thank you for hanging out and joining me. Yeah, I don't get 2 days in a row very often. When I do, I freaking love it. But no, I don't. I don't get 2 days off in a row, unfortunately. Okay, Jenny, if you needed that cardigan, what size would you be? Because like I'm a small. So I would have to figure out how to make large and mediums. And I don't even want to get started on extra large. That's definitely going to take me some time. Found a flaw in mine, so taking a break happened after following on my own. Oh no! You got this, Leanne. You got this. Large. Oh my goodness. Large. I wonder if you would just like up the hook size. So I think I made Stitch in a 3 or a 3.5 hook. So imagine if you were to do like a size 5 or a 5.5, how much bigger it would make that. I don't know. That's definitely going to take some thinking. Definitely going to take some thinking to do. Row 28. Got 2 more rows, Christy. All right, guys. It has definitely been fun. We are literally about to hit 4 hours. We are at 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 8 seconds. It's counting down. As soon as it goes to 4 hours, I'm going to hop off. I can't believe I've been live for 4 hours. These dogs are driving me nuts. Go lay down. But yeah, super cute, super easy. Don't yell at me. I hope you guys were able to, you know, understand this. I can't end the party. Michelle, have you been here the whole time? Oh, thank you. I think I'm gonna go take some Dayquil. Definitely need to take some Dayquil because my nose is clogged. Of course you've been here, Michelle. You just don't say anything. All right, guys. You have yourself a good day. I may or may not be live on TikTok later. We'll see what the day takes me. We'll see how I'm feeling around that time. Right now, I can't breathe through my nose. All right. I love you guys all. Thank you so much for supporting me and hanging out with me. And I will see you guys possibly later. Don't forget to check out my vlogs on my channel. That helps me out so much. Yes, Christy, I will. I'm gonna go deal with these dogs.